Now from Citi Field in Flushing, New York, we welcome you to another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's an NL Eastern Division showdown between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. It's Mets baseball next on the show. Clayton Kershaw is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
Digging in now, Dino Lopez, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. And we are underway now in New York as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball 1. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
And he popped him up, drifting back behind first. Hale will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, one guy that's worth the price of admission, Andrew McCutchen. He's got over 1,000 RBIs. He's already proved he's a clutch hitter. He knows how to drive in big runs when it counts. So if the situation comes up in this game, I'm looking to watch how he goes to work in the clutch.
Into the box, Sean Barone, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. This is foul right side. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
So that'll bring in the National League rookie home run record holder Cody Bellinger. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to Hackett, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
This offense has been warned. If they didn't know already, now they do know. He's got his A-game fastball with him today.
The 3-2 pitch is in there. A called strike 3. Phillies down in order, and now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Julio Urias, a Mexican-born lefty, is the man on the mound in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
You know, every pitcher comes out of spring training hoping they can make somewhere between 30 to 35 starts. This guy will be making start number 30 on the year. He's reliable, he's dependable, and he's been pretty good all season long. 30 starts, not an easy thing to do.
Leading
So
up
coming to the
net,
plate, William
the
Hudson.
shortstop,
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Hudson.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. With a moment here
Batting
in Flushing
second,
Meadows, let's
the
meet
second
the
baseman,
Mets. Who are you
Rodney
focused on, Dan Plesac?
Rio.
Well, definitely watch out for Corey Dickerson. He's averaging over an RBI game over his last 10. And I'll tell you what, that's being a total difference maker. It seems like every time he has a runner on base, he's relaxed. He understands what he's trying to do, and he's driving most of them in. Very dangerous right now.
Digging in, Rodney Barrios. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A one-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
And quickly, there are 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jorge Bonifacio.
Stepping up now, Jorge Bonifacio. And he's been swinging it well the last couple of games. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Hit hard down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that means that Corey Dickerson will bat with 2 out.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always
Batting
say
fourth,
with your man coming
the
up, the
left
number
fielder,
4-hole monster,
Corey
as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
In now, Corey Dickerson, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Bonifacio is off at first with 2 away. And Dickerson behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
And he holds off there as the count goes even to the Mets left fielder. It's 2-2. Here it is. Scorched to third. To Castro at the bag, and that ends the inning. Mets strand 1. We are still scoreless. Here's Starlin Castro. He drove
Leading off
in
for
the other
Philadelphia,
of their 2
the
runs
second
last
baseman,
night.
Starlin Castro.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive, base hit to right.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His
That
eyes
is
lit
it.
up right there. This
The center
pitcher's
fielder,
lucky he's not getting another
Lincoln
ball from the umpire.
McMahon.
Into the box, Lincoln McMahon, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. The count now at 2-2. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dickerson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Okay, here's how the
Batting
Mets are
fifth,
lining up defensively.
The left fielder, number
And guys,
22.
one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. First offering on its way. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1.
Okay, I see where this guy's going, right? He wants to pitch backwards, a little 0-0 curveball. Don't be shocked if this hitter's sitting all over that same pitch right here.
One and one to Andrew McCutchen.
I would say the pitcher would tell us up here that that wasn't great execution, but he definitely had him off balance. That is a pitch in his arsenal that he can go to.
The 1-2. Softly on a line to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Digging in, Ricky Hale. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Ricky
Here comes the first pitch. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a
Batting
hanging
sixth,
changeup. Nice
the third
job of
baseman,
staying back on it,
J.D.
and he's able to tattoo it for a
Davis.
double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
J.D. Davis the next to bat, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a little chopper to the right side. To his left, Castro. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Time to take a look
Batting
at the Philly
seventh,
D.
the
And this
catcher,
team, they're not going to be
Dan
moving around as much
Weiland.
as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Coming to the plate now, Dan Rylander, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's flared off to the right side. Lopez moving in. He can't get to it. This one's down. And the run will score as the Mets have claimed the early 1-0 advantage.
Batting eighth, the center fielder,
Boy, that has to feel
Greg
good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get
Allen.
that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Into the box now, Greg Allen, as he'll take a look at ball one. Allen is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Pops this one up. Bellinger is there. 2 down.
batting ninth, the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
Now in the box, Clayton Kershaw. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A little late on the fastball here as this is bounced foul just off to the left. Strike one. Rylander, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Mets played a run on a couple of hits. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Mets lead this one 1-0. And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
Gonzalez.
First offering on its way. In there at the knees as he authors a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Fouled away. Here's Kershaw with another 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Fouled off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas. So when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do. But the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Alfaro. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 the count. Comes set and the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 is a curveball taken low for a ball.
After 2 breaking pitches, a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Now the 2-1 taken, strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. Hard on the ground towards short. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Julio Urias.
Now here comes the Mets skipper on his way toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart here, and I don't know if maybe there's something wrong with him physically, but it seems a very quick hook as he's gone after not allowing a single run.
Your
Mark
attention,
Torero
please.
is going to come on to
Now
pitch
pitching
here, and
for
in
the
just the
Mets,
third inning, you have to think
number
he'll be
10,
asked to eat some innings.
Mark Torero.
Standing in now, Julio Urias. And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. To second for one, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Now batting, the right fielder, Dino
Riding in
Lopez.
once again, Dino Lopez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball one, and it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Runners are at first and third, one away. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-1 home is looked at for ball three.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
The 3-1 pitch. And he misses with it, ball four. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
That's a big
Now
no-no.
batting,
He obviously had to
shortstop,
work carefully with 2 men on,
John
but he did not want to
Burrow.
walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
At the plate, Sean Barone. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. Now the 1-0. Popped him up. Hudson is calling for it. 2 down.
Wow, talk about frustrating.
Now batting,
Not what
the
you
first
want to
baseman,
do with the bases
Cody
loaded. A
Bellinger.
simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
Stepping in now, Cody Bellinger. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And this will be off the wall out near the 330 marker. 1 run is scored.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude,
batter, number
especially
13,
with runners on the
second
bags. He makes a
Darling
living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
In now, Starlin Castro, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
You know, this isn't a ballpark that yields a lot of runs, so when you've got a chance like this to put some early runs on the board, it becomes really important to do so.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
Here's the 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 2 and the Mets 1. Standing in, William Hudson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
William Hudson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. One and 1 to the Mets leadoff hitter.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is McCutchen. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The batter, number 19.
With 1 away for him here in the inning, let's take a quick look at the standings, and you can see that these guys pretty much have the division in hand to this point in the season. Into the box now, Rodney Barrios. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
That was a nasty pitch right there. Great arm action by the pitcher. That looked like a heater out of his hands and dropped off the table.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up, as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And with the year winding down, you can see he currently leads the NL in that department. In now, Jorge Bonifacio. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the 3rd frame will continue.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Into the box now, Corey Dickerson, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And the runner back. Here's the 0-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. McMahon on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Mets leave one. They still trail it here 2-1. Striding into the box, Lincoln McMahon. They'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Lincoln McMahon.
First delivery to him on the way. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. That finds the zone, a called strike. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
The 3-2 pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Standing in now, Eric Gonzalez, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. There's a shot out to right center field. Now this gets all the way to the wall. McCutchen rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score as they extend their lead to 2.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Into the box, Jorge Alfaro. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. And that misses 2-1.
Gotta believe the manager didn't have this in mind when he went to the bullpen. This reliever's got to step up right here. It's starting to tickle a little bit after getting hit around early.
Alfaro in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
The 3-1, a swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
The batter, the pitcher, Julio Urias.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Julio Urias. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. He's set, and the pitch. This ball will be chopped foul. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Here it comes, 0-2. On the ground to the left side. Davis grabs it cleanly. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. 1 for the Phillies here on the RBI double. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 3-1 Philly. So striding forward now, Ricky Hale.
Leading
He'll
up
try to
for
follow
the
up the
Mets,
double in his last
first
at-bat
baseman,
with another big hit
Ricky
right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to
Hale.
hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. The 1-2. And another foul ball.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, and no one will track it down. Here's another 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Three and 2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was
Now
sitting
batting,
on right there.
third baseman,
Might have been sitting on an off-speed
JD
pitch, but instead he gets the
Davis.
fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, J.D. Davis. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location.
Catcher,
so a good
36.
job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Into the box now, Dan Rylander. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing him a fourth.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Mets, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Dino Lopez. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Lopez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Lopez, a Dutch-born ball player. He was taken in the 6th round during the first-year player draft of 2018.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
The 2-0 on the way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dickerson arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Sean Barone.
Ready once again, Sean Barone. He flew out in his last at bat. First pitch of the at bat. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Fouled away. The 2-2. Base hit, line drive into the corner.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much.
From the stretch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
And a swing and a miss, so the NL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, and there are 2 gone. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Standing in now, Starlin Castro. Strike taken. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Barone at second with 2 down. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 1-2 now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Here now the 2-2. Runner breaks for third. And this is hit hard to the right side. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs, so the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Good
Leading
stuff,
up
Heidi.
for
Thanks.
the Mets, the center fielder, Greg
Here comes
Allen.
the first pitch. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes to the Mets center fielder. Three and 0 now.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
3-0 pitch. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to
pitcher.
me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Skied into straightaway right. Lopez will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, William.
Now back to the top of the
Hudson.
lineup. Stepping in, William Hudson. From the belt, kicks and deals. In there, and it's 0-1. Runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Yeah, I don't think there's there's any doubt, Matty, the ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lifted in the air to center field. McMahon is there. 2 gone.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Rodney Barrios.
Stepping up now, Rodney Barrios. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Swing and a liner. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
And this thing bounces over the wall,
right
but
fielder,
I don't think it would have mattered
Jorge
if it stayed in the ballpark.
Bonifacio.
Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. Into center field, line drive, base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-3 game.
The left
So
fielder,
now time will be called
number 7,
as we're going to get a visit from
Corey
the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy
Dickerson.
down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Corey Dickerson, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Whew, that's a tough one to get back.
One 1-0 count. Here it is. A high fastball is in there.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 5 innings complete, and we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Ladies and
Jared
gentlemen,
Johnson
your
takes
attention,
over
please.
to start the 6th inning
Now
on the
pitching
mound.
for the Mets, number 2, Jared Johnson.
Digging in to try it again. Lincoln
Leading off for
McMahon will
Philadelphia.
swing it from the left
The center
side
fielder.
right here.
One of the
Lincoln
things this guy would like to do
McMahon.
from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Classic case right there of an off-speed pitch, and that hitter's eyes lit up and that front shoulder went flying. He's got to find a way to keep that thing tucked and play with the big part of the field.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
The 0-2 once more. Line towards center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Ready for another chance? Andrew McCutchen. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this
Now
one.
batting,
The bullpen has looked
the third
sharp and it
baseman,
backed up a nice
Eric
effort turned in by the starter.
Gonzalez.
These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sharp ground ball to third. Davis has got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. On to the bottom of inning number 6, tied 3 apiece. Now batting, Ricky Hale. He'll look to
Leading up
bounce
for
back
the
after
Mets,
striking out his
the
last
first
time up.
baseman,
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball.
Hale.
You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The 1-0. Line drive to center field. McMahon is there, and he has it for the first out.
Well,
Up
this
next
one
for the
was
Mets,
squared up pretty good.
the
But
third
just
baseman,
like pitchers give up hits
JD
on well-executed pitches,
Davis.
batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Into the box, J.D. Davis. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. the 3-1. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's
now
4
batting,
strikeouts
catcher,
in the first 2
Dan
games. So this pitching staff
Rylander
clearly has him figured out.
Stepping in now, Dan Rylander. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Line toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Yeah, this
now
one was
batting,
starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1-2-3 easy innings.
Allen.
But now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
In now, Greg Allen, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. The set and the 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
The 2-0. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
The pitcher.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an RBI. He almost hit it too good. He can't even score.
Boy, too good is it, Mark. This is one right here. It just kind of gets out to the outfielder so quick that the runner not able to score from second base.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he departs in a tie ball game, he'll remain responsible for those runners at the corners as he hopes the bullpen can work out of the jam.
Your
Jonathan
attention, please.
Allenberger is
Now
out from the
pitching for the
bullpen now
Phillies.
as he'll make his first
Number
appearance here on the
24.
season.
Jonathan Allenberger. Pinch
Buster
hitting for the
Posey
Mets.
will see what he can do
Number
off the
30.
bench as he'll bat with
Buster
runners at the corners and 2 gone here.
Posey.
Three runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Two and one.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And he fouls this one off. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. 2 left for the Mets. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds it 3-3. Welcome back to Citi Field in Flushing. Tight one on our hands. All tied at 3 apiece as we look at the game summary through 6 innings of play. Seth Lugo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Stepping in, Jorge Alfaro.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
First pitch on its way. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to left. Number 13 for him on the year as they take the lead 4-3.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if
Your
he can
attention,
rebound.
please. Pinch hitting for the Phillies, number 57, Jeff Begay.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. Base is empty here with nobody out. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Nice execution right there. Kept his balance on a nasty breaking ball. His hands stayed back, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Into the box now, Dino Lopez, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first down of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, John Barone.
Digging in and looking for more, Sean Barone. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Now the 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Allen is in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with a bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Starlin Castro, 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch in there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, I don't blame him right there, giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
Big A at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Hit in the air out to right. Bonifacio's under it, and that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Phillies
please
get
join
1 in the
us for the
frame courtesy of
traditional
this solo
7th inning
home
stretch.
run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's now 4-3 Phillies.
Ladies and
Darren
gentlemen,
Alfonso will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 85, Darren Alfonso.
Leading off the inning, William Hudson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the 1st out.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Rodney Barrios.
Next for the Mets, Rodney Barrios. Here's the first pitch to him. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Hit out towards second. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the 2nd out.
Now this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Standing in now, Jorge Bonifacio. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. The 0-1. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue.
The left fielder, number 7.
Well, his team took the lead, and he's able to notch 2 outs, thinking he's going to shut him down here and preserve the lead. Not so fast. Batter comes up, laces a 2-out double, and is a base hit away from coming home to tie this thing.
Your attention, please. Now,
so they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Lopez.
Next up for New York, Corey Dickerson. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Popped him up. Gonzalez into shallow left. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. A.J. Cole will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Ready for another shot now. Lincoln McMahon. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
McMahon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. Good reactions there, and on one pitch, the leadoff man is gone to begin
now
the 8th.
Left fielder Andrew McCutchen.
Ready now, Andrew McCutchen. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Pops this one up. Barrios over to his right, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, third baseman Eric Gonzalez.
Now at the plate, Eric Gonzalez. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Looks like a left-hander has begun to get loose out in that Mets bullpen. The 1-0 delivery. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Cole, the former Yankee, who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off season.
1-2 now. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And look out, that's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
Now batting, catcher Jorge Alfaro.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and up next will be the big catcher Jorge Alfaro.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and a strike. Gonzalez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will land untouched. Heading out toward shallow right. And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Phillies strand one, and it remains a 4-3 game. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Jamison Ramirez takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Bronco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. This is back toward the mound, and this is taken for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, J.D.
Now to the plate, J.D. Davis, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Ramirez has over 40 innings on his line so far, and sports an ERA right around the major league average at just over 4. Now the 2-1. Runs a bit inside for a ball. One out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. Foul.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, the catcher. Ladies and gentlemen,
Brasky,
your
come on, pinch hit here in a big
pinch
spot.
hitting for the Mets. Number 24, Rob Brasky.
Time called here
Now
as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make
Number
the move
1,
to get a little more
Ahmed
speed out there.
Rosario.
And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. The 1-2. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The next 1-2 pitch. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now batting, the center fielder, Greg Allen.
So stepping in, Greg Allen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
And he falls behind 0-2. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 0-2 once more. Swing, and he pops him up. Barone into shallow left, but he won't get there. It falls in. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
The pitcher, number 26.
How that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
Well, he's just lost complete control of the baseball in this inning. 2 walks and now a wild pitch. You know he's talking to himself in his head, and I can't imagine he's saying any real nice things either.
Ready with the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 balls and a strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. William Hudson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Three and one. Here it is. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Number 3, Shortstop,
Roberto Ozuna answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it.
Number 54, Roberto Osuna.
Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in, William Hudson. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here comes the first pitch. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Here's the 1-0. Runs that slurve of his inside, and it's 2-0.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
The 2-0 pitch. Too high. And it's 3-0.
Gotta love a late rally. And listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
The 3-0 pitch. To the left side, but it's well fouled.
I know he wants that pitch back. He put good wood on that ball. But let's give credit to the pitcher right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Got him a little bit out in front.
The 3-1 pitch. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. And that misses ball 4. So now the tying run will come across to score.
Up next for the
They went to the pen because
the
they liked the matchup. And what does he do? He walks the first guy he faces to bring in a run. So much for that strategy. Makes you wonder if they'll turn to him again next time in this situation.
Standing in with the bases loaded, Rodney Barrios, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Line towards center field. McMahon is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just one run. But the tying run comes across here, so it looks like this could be a wire job. We've played 8 full, and we are tied 4-4.
Your
Ahmed
attention,
Rosario
please.
is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now.
Now playing third base, number 1.
Rafael
Ahmed
Montero will be on the mound to start the 9th
Now
inning, and his
pitching for
job will
the
be
Mets,
keeping the ball game tied
number
until
50,
the bottom half.
Rafael Montero. Now
Tomas
catching,
Nido
number
is also into the
77,
ball game, as he'll
Tomas
likely go the rest of the way
Nido.
behind the plate. At the plate, Maikel
Leading
Franco.
off for
He'll get
Philadelphia,
to take his first
the third
cuts here.
baseman, Maikel Franco.
First delivery to him on the way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Allen moves over, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, Dino Lopez.
So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Dino Lopez. First offering on its way. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty, one man out. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. One out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. Weak grounder down the line at third. Rosario brings it in, and that's the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, John Barone.
So digging in now, Sean Barone. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Strike taken up in the zone.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down to the zone or just out of the zone, but something.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. A tie game headed to the last of the ninth. The Mets looking to celebrate in Queens. Stepping into the box, Jorge Bonifacio.
Leading up
it was a
for the
two-bagger
Mets,
for him in his last
the right
at-bat.
fielder.
Yeah, he did
Jorge
a great job to go down and get that one his last
Bonifacio.
at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Osuna has tossed more than 500 innings at the big league level, and during that time he's worked to a sub-1 whip, less than one base runner allowed per inning. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. Osuna rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. And it's 1-2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see
left
that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and
Dickerson.
pretty ugly swing right there.
Stepping in now, Corey Dickerson, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a
The
pitch
first
out front and
baseman,
rip it
number
down the line, but
00,
that wasn't a great
Ricky
pitch to do it on. It's really not
Hale.
the best two-strike approach either.
In now, Ricky Hale, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The set and the 1-0. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. McMahon will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Mets go down 1-2-3. This game's all tied at 4. Standing in, Cody Bellinger. He'll be the
Leading
one to
off for
lead it off
Philadelphia,
here in the top of
the
inning
first
number
baseman,
10.
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken up in the zone. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Bellinger has over 200 career home runs, so he's certainly capable of leaving the yard in this big spot here.
Oh, yeah, Matty, absolutely. Right man, right time. He's been there, done that, hit a bunch of home runs in his career, and he sets up nice for him.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner,
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
the 2-2. Still even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. He stays alive, still 2-2. High and deep down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The batter.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Into the box, Starlin Castro. He swings and lines it to left. Dickerson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out
Up
number
next for
2.
Philadelphia.
I know they say sometimes
center
that
fielder,
these things even
Lincoln
out, but that was a
McMahon.
bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Standing in now, Lincoln McMahon. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll ensure that this ball stays foul, and a smart play, as that would have been a base hit if it had come back. 2 out, nobody on. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, right there, it's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. One-two on its way. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Nido has it, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. Stepping in, Ahmed
Leading
Rosario
up
steps
for the
in to
Mets,
get the home side
the
started
third
here in the
baseman,
10th.
Ahmed Rosario.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he takes ball one. The 1-0 is taken for ball two. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Tomas Nido waits on deck. He's set, and the 3-0 offering. And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings.
Now batting.
He's really struggled with his command in this game.
Come
No
on.
doubt about it. But to make things worse,
Nido.
he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
Striding in, Tomas Nido. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Smoked on the ground up the middle. There's one. Castro with a great slide on to first to complete the double play.
Now batting.
Nice job on the
The
mound
center
to bounce
fielder,
back from the leadoff
Greg
walk. Those are usually
Allen.
pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here.
Ladies and
Anthony
gentlemen,
Colon
your
gets the
attention,
call
please.
from the bullpen to pitch
These
in
changes
relief.
for Philadelphia. Now pitching and batting in the 5th spot, number 19, Anthony Colon. Now playing center field and batting 7th, number 67, Doug Garcia.
Into the box now, Greg Allen, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the 0-2. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. And we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Stepping into the box, Andrew McCutchen.
For the
He'll
Phillies,
start things out
the
here in
left
a
fielder,
tie
number
ball game.
22, Andrew McCutchen.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home. To 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting. Your attention, please.
Will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Andrew Toll.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Barrios comes up with it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
So striding in, Jorge Alfaro. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that's just a great pitch right there. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, right under the knee. It's interesting. I was a low ball hitter, so you could take the strike zone and go to the ground with it. I can live with that being called a strike. What I can't live with is above the belt getting popped.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Two out, nobody on. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Into the windup, the payoff pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Bonifacio is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Phillies down in order. Still all square at 4 apiece.
Your
Andrew
attention,
Toles
please.
will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Now playing center field, number 60.
Damian Aquino is up off the bench here to start the home half of the 11th as he'll try to get on base as the possible winning run. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The average for him at 267 on the year. 4 home runs and 14 driven in. Up top, it's 2-0. Aquino, a native of Louisiana, the Bayou State. He was a first-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Now the pitch. Line hard, but foul. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat.
Shortstop.
That's a pretty bad
William
place to be, but then he kind of
Hudson.
refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
In there, no balls and a strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
So he sets him down swinging.
The batter, number
William
19.
Hudson becomes
Second
out
baseman,
number 2 this inning.
Rodney
At the
Barrios.
plate, Rodney Barrios. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. Down in order go the Mets. Score remains tied at 4.
Ladies
Danny
and gentlemen,
Duffy gets
your
the ball as
attention,
he'll
please.
take over to start this
Now
12th
pitching
inning.
for the Mets, number 43, Danny Duffy.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Maikel Franco.
Leading off for
So far,
Philadelphia,
0 for 1
the
with a
third
fly
baseman,
out.
Maikel Franco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Duffy, a veteran at 35 years of age. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
You could clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Full count still. Another payoff pitch. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
The right fielder.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now at the plate, Dino Lopez. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Off speed pitch, just missed inside. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Now the 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Count remains 2-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Line towards center field. Allen patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. This programming not to pass along due to the length of our game tonight. The long-running animated series The Wilkersons will not be seen this evening. Again, no episode of The Wilkersons after the game tonight. Digging in once again, Sean Barone. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Right there for strike 1. The 0-1.
That's the ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1 pitch. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Still 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. And we are tied 4-4. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jorge Bonifacio. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Slider is right there. 83 on the gun. It's 1-2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 one more time. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
In now, Corey Dickerson. Franco might try to make a play on it, attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. The 0-2 delivery. Fouled off. The next 0-2. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2 is taken for ball 1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The 1-2. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they can potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Into the box, Ricky Hale, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Zips it to Castro for 1. Back to first. It's a double play, and we've got more baseball coming our way as the inning is over. Time to put the coffee pot on. 13th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Cody Bellinger.
First offering on its way. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. The 1-0. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that will get through into right. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning.
The batter,
and now the
number
plot will
13.
thicken a bit
Second
as you get a
base.
look at what remains in the
Starlin
Mets bullpen should they decide to
Castro.
make a move. Coming to the plate now, Starlin Castro. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
The 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still
The
nobody
pitcher,
out.
number 19.
Hey, you know what?
Anthony
You could slowly
Colo.
start to see that batter leak out over the plate. That was 3 straight pitches on the outer half, and he was
Your
able to
attention,
dive out
please.
there and get an opposite field
Pinch hitting
single.
for the
Nice
Phillies.
job.
Felipe
Number 12.
Dorta will get the call here as he'll
Felipe
hit for the pitcher.
Dorta.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Bellinger over at second. Castro at first with no outs. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Now batting.
And this is pretty
The
cool,
left fielder,
guys. Not only
Andrew
is that his first big league
McCutcheon.
hit, it's also his first major league RBI. Not a bad way to get your career started.
Yeah, no doubt, Matty. He took care of the 2 first with 1 swing of the bat. So congrats to him on achieving something that's really special that he's worked so very hard for. He'll never forget this moment as long as he lives.
Stepping in now, Andrew McCutcheon. No balls and a strike to count. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Strike two.
Count 0-2.
None out, runners at first and second. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes.
batter.
Not the game he
center
was
fielder,
hoping to have when he was taking
Andrew
batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Toles. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. Ball. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Cold strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him. And watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Digging in, Jorge Alfaro. He rounded the bases on a home run back in the 7th. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. One and two. Here it is. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. Phillies will have to be content with just the 1. And now this crowd finds their club behind the 8 ball here as they don't want to wind up on the losing end of this thing. It's the Phillies 5
Your attention,
and
please.
the Mets 4.
Now pitching for
Mark
the Phillies.
Leiter comes in out of
Number
the bullpen
31,
as he'll finally try to
Mark
wrap this one up
Leiter,
in the bottom of the 13th.
Jr.
And that will bring in the former top prospect,
Leading up
Ahmed
for the
Rosario.
Mets,
Reached base
the
via
third
the
baseman,
walk in his first plate
Ahmed
appearance.
Tough task ahead here as this
Rosario.
guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away.
Up
Wow.
next for the
Well,
Mets,
he was planning that before he
catcher.
even got in the box.
Come on.
And he got it down, but it
Nito.
wasn't quite good enough to put him on board.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tomas Nido. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. Sliced hard on the ground. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Up next for the Mets, the center fielder, Greg Allen.
Settling in now, Greg Allen. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. 2 out, nobody on. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. On, he pops it up. The Mets down to their final strike. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Castro's got it. Throw on to first. He'll take care of him. And the Phillies have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Yeah, that's a sweet win, especially on the road. They took the lead in the top of the 13th and held on to it in the bottom to secure this win.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. Anthony Colon earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Mark Leiter closes the door for the save, his 49th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, Walter Benitez collected his first ever W at the big league level as Colorado took care of Toronto 4-3. The win was their 5th straight as a team. As of right now, the Blue Jays sit in last place in the American League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Rockies sit in first place in the National League West Division, 3.5 games ahead of second. Eric Fedde won his 4th game thus far.
Broadcasting live from Houston, Texas, where the retractable roof of Minute Maid Park is closed. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the New York Yankees and the Houston Astros. Carlos Correa, one of the league's top power hitters, looks to gain ground in the home run race. Next. Ben Lively, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does
Leading
all
off
those
tonight
things,
for the Yankees,
expect a real solid performance in this one.
Ready now, Tommy Davis. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike 1. And, fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams, not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture inside, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that 1-game wild card, win or go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5. He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
You know, they better not sleep on that guy sitting in the 7-hole. Looking at the stats, he's hitting over 400 versus right-handed pitching this season. He's obviously facing a right-hander on the mound today. So, guys, he could have a real impact on this game.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and into bat next it'll be Tyler Naquin. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
D-Row, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Velasquez over to his left. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Francis Montero.
Next for New York, Francis Montero. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First offering on its way. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, and now the Astros will go to work for the first time. No score. Luis Severino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Luis Severino's really turned himself into an all-around pitcher. Came out of the bullpen early in his career for the Yankees. Big fastball, 96 to 100 miles an hour. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better. And one of the things he does better than anybody in the league right now, maintains his velocity. He'll be 96, 97 in the first, 96, 97 in the seventh or eighth. Power arm, one of the best all-around arms in the game.
First pitch on its way. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Standing in now, Jorge Velasquez, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now. And if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason why they don't win today's game.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Altuve stands at second with no outs. And he fouls this one off. Now another 0-2. He pulls this one into right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's safe. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Dan, please add who you focused on.
Well, fellas, there's nobody that I'm more excited to watch play than Carlos Correa. He was the catalyst for this ball club last month. He had an on-base percentage of over 400. And when you're doing that, you're really helping your team.
Here's Carlos Correa now. His squad has put together a strong year, and his home run production has certainly been a big part of it.
Yeah, he certainly has. He's been the bright spot for this team. Anytime in a big spot they've needed a big knock, he has seemed to be the guy, and rightfully so. As we get down to the tight games at the end of the season, his offensive production has got to continue, and he's fighting for a home run title.
1-0 the count. The 1-0 misses, ball two.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close. So I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Nomar Mazara. He comes into this one hoping for a late season push toward moving up near the top of that RBI leaderboard. He's set. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's gone 3 for 8. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. That's taken for a ball, and it's 1-1 now to the Astros right fielder.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Inside and low, 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty
Batting
good hit
fifth,
after that strikeout.
the designated
it's so
hitter.
much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of one.
Castaneda.
Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Coming to the plate now, Sean Castaneda, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. The set and the 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Salem ranging forward. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rougned Odor. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Rougned Odor.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Backhanded. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on base. And patrolling the outfield today is Nomar Mazara, one of the young superstars in our game right now. But he doesn't take his defense for granted. He's the big chill out there, making the game look easy with a strong and accurate throwing arm.
Digging in now, Derek Floyd, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball one.
That's inside.
This is on the ground over to first. Vogelbach scoops it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Striding forward now is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First delivery to him on the way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
I mean, the obvious key right now is the movement on his two-seamer. He's able to spot it up in when he has to, and he's able to go backdoor.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Drilled right back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy after watching his first 5 brethren take a seat.
In now, Eric Salem. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here comes the 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Runners going. In there. Now the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
Hernandez stands at second with 2 gone. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Into the box now. Johnny Bump in the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Wow, 1 pitch ago he had only given up a single, but that wild pitch, that single essentially turns into a double. Those kind of things can absolutely kill you.
Here's the 1-0. And it's fouled away. The set and the 1-1.
That's a ball.
And he'll lay off the fastball down low. It's 2-1 now. Two balls and 2 strikes now. Two and 2. Here it is. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Yankees forced to settle for 1. On now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees lead this one 1-0. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Miles
leading
Harper,
up for
batting
the
just
Astros,
a notch below 300 so far on the season.
Miles Harper.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now here it comes.
Oh, that's
1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Naquin's under it. He's got it one away.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense tonight. And let's take a look at second baseman Rougned Odor. Pound for pound, one of the strongest guys in the game. 30 home run potential, but a premium defender at second base. And if you don't slide properly into second base, he is going to let you know about it.
Dan Vogelbach is next, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
Next up for the Stros, Kevin Sierra. Was an 0-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Here's a high pop-up. Floyd is there. And that's the 3rd out. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail this one 1-0. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate.
The catcher, Pedro Severino.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone. And this is high, a ball and a strike. One and one. Here it comes. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Sierra. He's got it one away. So with one away, we'll take a look at the standings here, and it'll show you that these guys have already wrapped up the division race as they've set their sights now on the postseason. Into the box, Tommy Davis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Another one sent foul. Bases are empty, one man out.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Vogelbach is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Tyler Naquin. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Two out, nobody on. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing.
We're back now as the Astros ready to bat in the 3rd inning. And as they do, it's a good time to discuss their offense, which has been a real source of pride for this club. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, it's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days. As one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig too deep into the stats to understand the level we're playing at. We have a special group, we know it, and we still think we can get better.
Leading up for
Safe to say no one else around the league hopes
the
they
center
can,
fielder,
guys.
Elton
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Garner.
Here comes the first pitch. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Swings through it for strike number 2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Now
for
batting,
me, check swings
the
are
second
right
baseman,
there next to bang place at first
Altuve.
as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
1 out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Stepping in now, Jorge Velasquez. That's out to left. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They still trail 1-0. So coming to the plate, Francis Montero.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Francis Montero.
First delivery to him on the way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that two-seam fastball.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
The 3-0. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start it.
Now batting.
One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Rougned Odor. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Digging in, Derek Floyd. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a throw over, a dive, but he's back. Another look to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. The 0-1 delivery. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored a wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
The 1-1 home is a low changeup that's laid off.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 2-1 is looked at for ball 3. Montero leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. 3-2 full count. The 3-2 pitch hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. He'll try it again. 3-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Sierra. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And both of these guys bringing it pretty good. 97 and 93 is the top recorded speed so far. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. High and deep down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Yankees lead it 1-0. Digging in, Carlos Correa. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Count now a ball and a strike. One and one, here it comes. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fouled off. Hard hit ball to second, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So a base hit for him has him aboard to start out their half of the 4th.
The right
as we take
fielder,
a look at the
number
league
30.
leaderboard in hits.
No more.
And as you can see here at this date, he's in a
Montara.
race for the top spot, currently second in the AL in that category. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nomar Mazara, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
He's running. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Naquin looks up, and they take the lead. It's gone. So it's a 2-run homer for Nomar Mazara, number 33 on the year. And the Astros take the lead. It's 2-1.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Now back, the designated hitter,
Castaneda.
John
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Ball 1.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
2 runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot.
Now batting,
that was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Striding in for Houston, Miles Harper. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Line drive to center field. Naquin is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball, but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
In now, Daniel Vogelbach. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Now
and that time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Now in the box, Kevin Sierra. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Vogelbach is off at first with 2 away. This one's flared out toward left. Montero coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
The center fielder, number 44, Elton Garner.
Stepping up to the plate, Elton Garner. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Hoping to limit it. Here's the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The 0-1 offering. Ground ball foul down the left side. Here's the 0-2. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Yankees manager to discuss his thoughts on his team's offense. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. A lot of their outs have come from weak contact and strikeouts as a result of chasing pitches outside the strike zone. He said it's going to be extremely important for them going forward to be more selective with their swings and force the opposition to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1. The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
It's amazing. I tell so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see there, that number has him tied for 2nd in the AL in that category. At the plate, Johnny Bump. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. A ball and a strike. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Yankees shortstop behind in the count 1-2. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you can still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
And he fouls this one off. Well, right back at him, and it hit him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first.
Now batting, the catcher, Pedro Severino.
Striding in once again, Pedro Severino. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. A bouncer to the left side. Velasquez takes it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Our score remains 2-1. So the batting order turns
Leading
over
up
now
for
and
the
set to
Astros,
go. Jose Altuve.
second
He'll lead
baseman,
things off as we
Jose
begin the home fifth.
Altuve.
First delivery to him on the way. Strike one to start the at-bat. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Yanked on the ground down the line. Davis is right there. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
Into the box now, Jorge Velasquez. First delivery to him on the way. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw on the first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home fifth.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
So 2 are gone for the Astros in the fifth. And the former number 1 overall pick and American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit. And the 2-out hit will bring Nomar Mazara to the plate. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And you can see it's been a great year for him as he leads the AL in that category at this stage of the season. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
First pitch of the at-bat. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how two-out rallies start.
Correa breaking for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Standing in, Tommy Davis. He'll start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Correa onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Mazara's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Francis Montero.
Striding into the box, Francis Montero. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he can clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. No, 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. The 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Mazara's on his horse. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're down 2-1. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara.
Leading up for the
comes
Astros,
in 1 for 2 with that
right
home
fielder,
run he hit earlier.
Nomar Mazara.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
0-2. Here it comes. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Here comes another 0-2. Count remains at 0-2. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher
batter, number
continuing
10,
to make a guy chase
hitter.
out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Into the box now, Sean Castaneda, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Miles Harper.
Now at the plate, Miles Harper. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Castaneda stands at first with 1 out. Now a throw over to first. Oh, and it throws him, and they got him.
Hey, a good right-handed pickoff move is really all about the footwork, and that was nice. He got his feet all the way around the first, which allowed his hips and everything else to clear for an accurate throw to the inside of the bag. That, and it was real quick, too.
Fastball called for strike 2.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2, scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. It's on to the 7th now with the Astros on top in this one. And as the final warm-up tosses are thrown, let's get a look at our game summary through 6 innings. Here's Rougned Odor now. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Now the Astros are going to get a left-hander up and cranking out in the bullpen. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it. Sierra looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Derek Floyd.
In now, Derek Floyd. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a high strike there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Garner is after it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch on its way. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. A swing and a ground ball to third. Velasquez is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Time to get up and stretch here at Minute Maid Park. Astros lead this one 2-1.
Your
Buster
attention, please.
Franklin will come
Now
on out of the
pitching for
bullpen
New
as he'll
York.
be appearing in his
Number
third game
19.
this season. So striding forward now, Daniel
Leading up for the
Vogelbach. He
Astros,
singled his last
The
time
first
up.
baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Fouled away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Here's the first pitch to him. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel, 2-1 our score. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start
number
this inning.
44.
That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Ready once again, Elton Garner. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
Now here's the pitch. Fouled straight back. The 0-2 delivery. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Astros go down 1-2-3. They still lead it 2-1.
Your
Wandy
attention,
Peralta
please.
has been summoned from the
Now
bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 53, Wandy Peralta.
Leading off the inning, Eric Salem, as they'll look to get something going here and even this
Leading
game
off
up.
for the
This
Yankees,
thing's far from
the
over,
right
even
fielder,
though we're moving into the
Eric
back end of this game.
Salem.
Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Finds the zone, strike 1. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Oh, that's out.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Now the 2-1. Count even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And there are the final numbers for the Astros starting pitcher. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Johnny.
Hey, what a great job of mixing speeds and mixing up his pitches. 2 hits allowed in this one. Dominant performance.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Keon Broxton
your
will pinch
attention,
hit
please.
here, and he's the potential
Pinch hitting
tying
for
run.
New York. Number 38, Keon Broxton.
A ball and no strikes. And he takes a cold strike 1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
The 1-1 home. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Now batting.
With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game. And the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game.
Your
Ji-Man
attention,
Choi
please.
will get the call to
Pinch
pinch
hitting
hit
for
here
New
as
York.
we'll see what he can do
Number
with 2 out and
66.
the base is empty.
Ji-Man Choi.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Peralta has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. Choi, a former Tampa Bay Ray, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come offseason.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so
Now
far.
batting,
After that
third
knock,
baseman,
that's only
Tommy
the third hit of the game, and
Davis.
we'll get late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their third knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going. This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Altuve fields it cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. One left for the Yankees. They still trail it here 2-1.
Your attention,
Daniel
please.
Nakamura is
A
into the
defensive
ball game
change
here
for
as
the
he takes
Yankees.
over behind the plate.
Now catching, number 24, Daniel
Dale
Nakamura.
Reuters is
Now
also
at
into the game
shortstop,
as he takes
number
over at
53,
short.
Dale Reuters.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. He
Leading
starts
up
off the
for
inning
the
against a
Astros,
guy who struck out the
second
side
baseman,
last inning. How did they get to
Jose
him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to
Altuve.
stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses ball one.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's nearly an unhittable pitch to hit for a hitter.
The 1-0 home is taken high above the zone. And he gets under this one a bit as this is lifted into center field. Naquin is right there, one down.
Up next for the Astros, the third baseman, Jorge Velasquez.
Stepping up now, Jorge Velasquez. Here comes the first pitch. A high fastball is in there. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the eighth.
Nope.
And there's ball one. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike two. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball three.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
The 3-2 pitch. There's ball four.
Ball four.
Man, that's just painful for
The
a
batter,
pitcher right
number
there.
one,
A 3-2
shortstop,
offering that was
Carlos
right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase him.
Correa.
He doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Into the box, Carlos Correa. Line towards center field. Naquin is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nomar Mazara. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Lays off 1-0.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Velasquez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Castaneda.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Sean Castaneda. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And there's a base hit on the line. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Harper.
Ready for another chance? Miles Harper. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Slider laid off for a ball.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
2 out, bases loaded. A ball and a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The set and the 1-1. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Odor is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
Ladies
Emilio
and gentlemen,
Pagan
your
comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 46, Emilio Pagan.
Digging into try it again. Tyler Naquin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Tough situation. Down one here on the road, trying to score off one of the game's top closers. They've got the work cut out for him.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
Ball one.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
1-1.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter, and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
That ball went out.
Unable to find the zone with the slider. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. He takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's one gone here in the ninth. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Now batting, Francis Montero. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. A bouncer up the middle. Correa ranging up the middle. Oh, what a dive. It's in time.
Now batting, second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The Yankees down to their final out. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. First delivery to him on the way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. That's smoked, but right into the ship. Correa on the grass, and from the seat of his pants, he gets him at first, and with that fine play, the ball game is over.
Hey, how about that play to end this thing? That's what you call the icing on the cake. Cherry on top of the sundae. Exclamation point. I love it.
Close one tonight. 2-1 the final score. The Stros win for a division-leading 98th time. Ben Lively records win number 16 on the season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Luis Severino pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Emilio Pagan earns the save out of the bullpen, his 47th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
First for the victorious Astros. 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the National League West, Carson Fulmer got the win, number 7 thus far, as the Nationals took care of the Rockies 3-2. The win was their 6th straight as a team. Heading into the day, the Nationals are in last place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Rockies are leading the National League West, 3.5 games ahead of second. German Marquez picked up win number 8 this year, leading the Dodgers over the Diamondbacks 2-0. At the start of the day, the Diamondbacks sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division, 5.5 games back. And the Dodgers
Tuesday night baseball set to come your way from Fenway Park in Boston. Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of 2 division leaders between the Houston Astros and the Boston Red Sox. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next, Joel Copen, a lefty from Georgia, will be the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch better in this one here today.
Leading off tonight for
Jose
Houston,
Altuve, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Altuve.
First offering on its way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, you never know right here. Interleague game,
7-10.
when the weather gets cold, this could be a nice harbinger to what we're going to see in the Fall Classic right here. 2 first-place teams going to lock horns in a battle, and I'm jacked up.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Turning for second is Altuve. And this will kick up against the wall near the Red Sox bullpen. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
Stepping in now, Jorge Velasquez.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Copen is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
The 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that's going to fall for a base hit. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He homered in the series finale back on Sunday. Here comes the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Correa, sometimes called Show-Rea. He was selected in the first round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Now the 2-0. Swinging the ball line softly down the line in left, but foul. Now the 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
I got to tell.
Altuve on second. Velasquez on at first with nobody out. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
He loses him on ball 4.
I'll tell you, he's looked unsteady out there since the first pitch he threw. A couple of hits and a free pass, so he's really searching for an answer to get back on track. We'll see if he can settle down here.
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout. Something to get you back in this inning.
Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
The 1-1 home. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Oh, and he struck him out. A big strikeout there with the bases loaded, and that's the first out of the inning. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, you really have to appreciate what Jose Altuve brings to this team. This guy knows how to drive in runs. Had over 25 runs batted in last month. You've got to pay attention to how he goes about it. Ground balls, fly balls, home runs, any way to drive in a run, and that's what he's doing. He tries to have a major impact on every game he plays in.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 1-2. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. 1 run scores. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game.
It's one of the beauties of playing in Fenway right there. Most places that's a double or a home run, but at Fenway you're coming out of the box thinking, can I make it to second? Because if it caroms and that left fielder fields it cleanly, you're dead to rights at second base. I mean, that's a heck of a job to hold him in a single.
Now at the plate, Kevin Sierra. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title.
Hey, if this guy wants to win a batting title, he needs to get going, D-Roy. He's 4th right now in the league.
Yeah, I think he just needs to trust the process, Dan. Can't worry about the top 3 guys ahead of him right now. He's got to let them fall to the pack, or at least hope they fall to the pack. He's just got to stay inside himself and have quality ABs.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. This is in the air to left field. Moving under it, Mora makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Dan Vogelbach is next. He'll be looking for better results in this one. He was 0 for 4 in the ball game back on Sunday. Here's a look over to first.
Oh, he's safe.
First pitch coming. Here it is. That's a strike to throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away. Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Nope.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defenders standing flat-footed for much longer.
And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Astros 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Sean Newcomb will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Really love Sean Newcomb. He reminds me a little bit of Andy Pettit, but better stuff. 94 to 96 miles an hour. Good curveball and breaking ball. His changeup has gotten better. Good fastball. The key for Sean Newcomb, getting ahead with the fastball.
Leading
to
off
give himself a
for
chance
the Red
to use
Sox,
those off-speed pitches.
the second baseman,
Quality lefty
Edgar
with a very high ceiling.
Cortez.
Now in the box, Edgar Cortez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Sierra waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. With that,
Batting
here's
second,
how the hometown Red
the
Sox line
shortstop,
up in this one. Who
Russ
do you have your eye on, Dan?
Burt.
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. He's got a 40-homer season going already. He's at 40 home runs right now. He's got a chance to swing for 41 in this one. Heck, maybe even 42 or 43 if we're really lucky.
Striding in for Boston, Russ Birch. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. First pitch on its way. And a high strike there, 0-1. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams, not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture inside, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that 1-game wild card, win or go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop. Bases are empty, 1 man out. The 1-2. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Now a swing and a miss. Maybe even a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate for out number 2.
Batting third.
He put up a pretty good
the
battle
center
at the plate
fielder,
right there. They
Carlos
finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but
Castro.
you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
In now, Carlos Castro. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the second inning now from Fenway Park. It's the Astros 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Stepping in, Andrew Susac. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Now the pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
This at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. And that's finally over for a strike.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
The 3-1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Now the payoff pitch home. Belted high in the air out to left. Mora going back on it. It bangs off the billboard and it's out of here. A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him as the Astros have opened it up now 4-0.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
Batting
standing in now, Elton Garner. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 7 homers and 28 RBIs. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Mora is there. And he brings it in on the warning track.
So here's how the Bo
Now
Sox are
batting,
positioning
second
themselves
baseman,
defensively.
Jose
And one of the best guys on the
Altuve.
defensive side of the ball today is going to be manning left field. Unbelievable range out there, the ability to go back on balls, not fearful of the wall at all, and has a strong and accurate arm.
Now at the plate, Jose Altuve. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way.
Ball.
They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
That's ball.
And a
2.
fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1 to the left side, but it's well foul. Here now the 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hara sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Jorge Velasquez.
So stepping in, Jorge Velasquez. He reached on a single in his first try. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. It's now 4-0 Houston. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He
Leading
enters
off
play in the
for the
hunt
Red
for the
Sox,
league's home run crown,
the
but he'll have
designated
some
hitter,
work to do down the
Matt
stretch.
Lots of baseball
Olson.
left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is a fastball down below the knees. Now the catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Still 2-2.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Not quite out of here. It's off the out of town scoreboard.
Boy, Giro, that looked like
Batting
extra
fifth,
bases right off
the
the
first
bat.
baseman,
Karam's off the
Greg
ball. Outfielder does a
Bird.
great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Now to the plate, Greg Bird. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Mazzaro looks up. Gone! Greg Bird connects for a 2-run home run, number 22 on the year, and the Red Sox have cut the lead to 4-2 now.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Batting
into the box, Maxwell Belliard.
Maxwell.
He will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the Strozon D.
The right fielder.
I want to focus on Jose Altuve. Pound for pound, the best player in big league baseball. A Gold Glove second baseman, he can do it all. 5 tools, the ability to turn a double play with the best of them.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Scott Hara. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Still only one out in the inning. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
The 1-1 is a fastball that misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He breaks out the hook there. Good for strike two.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2. 3-2 pitch. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that
Batting
has a good fastball. And
the
what does he
baseman,
do? He just throws this
Johnny
good fastball right
Junkin.
by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Johnny Duncan, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss. High in the air and deep to left center field. Garner going back on it, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. Looking at the advanced data, our researchers found that about 9 of 10 swings are resulting in some sort of contact today, which is well above Major League average. The result has been a lot of balls in play, a lot of hits, and solid run production, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading off for Houston.
At the plate, Carlos Correa.
Carlos.
He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Castro is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one. So with one out for him here, this obviously a big game as you check out the standings on your screen, and you can see their lead is just one game entering play here today. So digging in now, Nomar Mazara. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. The 1-1 misses for the second ball. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. So he's aboard following the one-out walk. Their second of the ball game so far as we take a look there at the league leaderboard for team walks this year. And we find that these guys are currently 4th best in that category in the junior circuit. Stepping into the box, Sean Castaneda. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
The 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Castro has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kevin Sierra.
Standing in, Kevin Sierra earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First offering on its way. hit in the air out to straightaway left. Mora will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Astros leave one as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Next up for the Red Sox, Junior
leading
Mora.
off.
He'll get us going in the
Sox.
home half of inning number
The left
3.
fielder.
Hey, we're still in the
Junior
early stages in this one. They're only
Mora.
down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Ball one, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up, as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Striding in, Edgar Cortez, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's nearly an unhittable pitch to hit for a hitter.
One out, nobody on. One and one the count now. Ball and 2 strikes now.
The count is 1-2.
Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Russ Birch.
Stepping in, Russ Birch. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Carlos Castro would be next. 2 out, nobody on. And he thought that was ball 4, but it's called a strike. 3-1 now.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Now batting, center fielder,
He almost
Carlos
got him to commit there. As we
Castro.
take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
In now, Carlos Castro.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. So striding in, Daniel
leading
Vogelbach.
off for the Astros, the first baseman, number 23, Daniel Vogelbach.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And they can't run it down. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Gone to lead off the inning.
As we take a look at the pitch location here, you could see that the pitch wasn't even in the strike zone, but clearly that didn't matter.
The catcher,
stepping in now,
28,
Andrew Susac.
Andrew
As he'll take one
Susac.
up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. The windup and the 0-1. Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2. 5 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Got him swinging in the dirt. Belliard is after it. And he makes the throw to first. Susac is retired, and there's one away.
The center field.
At the plate, Elton Garner. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Garner.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Castro is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball left side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice
The
effort
third
by the
baseman,
shortstop
number 4.
right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
He's set, and the pitch. Pitch is a called strike. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Drilled to first. Bird gloves it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 5-2 Houston. And now the Red Sox DH, Matt Olson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
The designated hitter, Matt Olson.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Hit hard up the middle. Altuve to his right. He has it. And that's out number 1.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Greg Bird.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next will be the left-handed power bat of Greg Bird.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
0-1 the count. 4th inning here, already a 5-2 score. Fouled off. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Into the box, Maxwell Belliard. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. And the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Sierra is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and the deficit remains 5-2. Ready for another shot now. Carlos Correa. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
On its way is pitch number 75. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it bangs off the monster. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. Hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Your
Marcus
attention,
Stroman
please.
enters from the
Now
bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 10, Marcus Stroman.
Nomar Mazara will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll be doing so with the runner in scoring position and still nobody out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Stroman, also known as Strosho at times. He was a first-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you
high in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Castro racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Sean Castaneda.
Next will be the designated hitter, Sean Castaneda. First delivery to him on the way. Fly ball out to right field. Hara back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Kevin Sierra.
Now at the plate, Kevin Sierra. First pitch of the at-bat.
That's a ball.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Correa at second with two down. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Stroman comes set. Here's the 1-1. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. One left for Houston, and it remains 5-2. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said that they're playing right into the pitcher's game plan today by expanding the strike zone way too often. Instead of swinging at pitches in the strike zone that they can do something with, they're often chasing at pitches out of the zone, which is resulting in a lot of their outs. Going forward, they have to start being more selective, guys.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Thank you, Heidi.
The right fielder, Scott Hara.
And the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 1-1 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazzara is camped under this one. One gone.
Now batting, the third baseman, Johnny Duncan.
Stepping into the box, Johnny Duncan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Ball 2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook.
The left
Listen,
fielder,
for
number
almost
2.
everyone, the adjustment to hitting big
Junior
league pitching is a big
Mora.
one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Into the box now, Junior Mora. Here's the first pitch to him. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And that misses 1-1. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail 5-2. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Daniel Vogelbach. He comes in
Daniel
1 for 2 with that home run he
Vogelbach.
hit earlier.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Hey, sped him up, slowed him down. It's got him down 0-2. I think he could pretty much go anywhere right here. I'd be surprised if anything misses over the heart of the plate.
And he misses there. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Set to deal on 2-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Right side. Bird fields it cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Andrew Susac will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. In his career, Susac is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. Two gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location. So a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Standing in now, Elton Garner. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he misses 2-1. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. Jose Altuve would be next. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jose Altuve. So far 2 for 3 in this one. From the stretch. Pitch out.
1-0.
Nothing doing. Throw over to the bag.
He's safe.
Stroman comes set. Here's the 1-0. Strike taken. The throw. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Astros leave 1. They're still out in front, 5-2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Edgar Cortez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard-hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1.
The batter, the shortstop, Russ Birch.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Russ Birch. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. 2 runs on 2 hits and 1 error on the Boston line score. And he lays off for ball 1.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Ball.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 2-2. Hit hard to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, that was 8 straight
Now
up until that base hit
the
right
center
there. Let's
fielder,
see if the offense gets something
Carlos
rolling now.
Castro.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Castro. First pitch on its way. And that's taken for strike one.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And 2 count. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Now
I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Into the box now, Matt Olson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. One 1-0 pitch on the way. He pulls this one into right. And that's in there, base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
First baseman.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Birch at third, Castro at second. Olson is over at first with 1 away. A ball and a strike now to Bird. Two and 1 to the Red Sox first baseman.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3.
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. The 3-2 pitch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. second run will score as well, and it's back to a one-run game now at 5-4.
Now batting.
Good hitting is contagious. We all know that. He saw his buddies get some good swings earlier in the inning, and he does just the same, driving in 2 more here. The guy in the bump has got to find a way to get some outs, or he's going to be gone in a hurry.
Now here comes the Houston manager out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he departs, his fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if both runners come around to score. Stuart McKay is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with. Stepping in now, Maxwell Belliard. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's off the green monster. 1 run is in. Throw comes to second. But he is in there with a 2-run double.
Man, you can't hit it any better than that.
Right
field park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall. Almost a 3-run homer, but he'll have to be content with a 2 RBI double.
Into the box, Scott Hara. Line drive base hit. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only 1 out.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
In now, Johnny Duncan, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. So despite featuring a pair of aces on the mound, this game's taken an unexpected turn as neither starter seems to have brought his best stuff in this game, something both lineups have certainly taken advantage of.
Well, Dero, we had contrasting styles in this one. One power pitcher,
and the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So it's 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Astros 5. Welcome back to Fenway Park here in the great city of Boston. Red Sox on top in this one as we get set for the 7th. But first, here's a look at our game summary to this point.
Your
Travis
attention, please.
Mata comes on now and this move looks to be all about playing the matchup here.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any doubt about that, man. They want the lefty-lefty matchup, and that's usually the right move, but we'll just have to see how this plays out.
Digging in once again, Jorge Velasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Fouled off.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
2 strikes.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Line drive to left. Mora is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
The right
Talk
fielder,
about
number
getting
30.
into some rough luck.
Nomar
That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented the tying run.
Standing in now, Nomar Mazara. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Castro is there. And that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros.
For the
This one remains
traditional
close. It's
7-inning
6-5.
stretch.
Settling in now,
Leading off
Junior
for the Red
He'll lead
Sox.
things off here in this
The left
one-run
fielder,
contest.
Junior Mora.
First pitch on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Good changeup, and it's 0-2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
And he fouls this one off. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game
Now
today,
batting,
Dan? That was his
second
3rd
baseman,
tonight, and it
Edgar
seems we're seeing that a lot more
Cortez.
these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Into the box now, Edgar Cortez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
No strikes.
Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Russ Birch.
Coming to the plate now, Russ Birch. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering on its way. And he takes ball 1. This is pulled into right. A dive, but he can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay
Now
out
batting,
for a ball like that.
the center
you make
fielder,
the play and you're a hero on the
Carlos
highlight shows. You miss it and you're
Castro.
picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Stepping in now, Carlos Castro, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. No hits to this point. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Lined into right field, and it's going to get down. A base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and they've pushed it to 2 here in the 7th.
Dan, that's a huge
Now
insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
In now, Matt Olson, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. So 1-1. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Red Sox settle for just the 1. 8th inning coming up. The Red Sox on top, 7-5.
Your
Robinson
attention, please.
Medina has been
Now
summoned
pitching
from
for
the
the Red
bullpen
Sox.
as he'll do so to start
Number
the 8th.
29, Robinson Medina.
Leading off the inning, Sean Castaneda, and they'll
Leading
need him
off
to
for the
get
Astros.
something going here.
The designated
Even though
hitter.
we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here now the 2-2. Line towards center field, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is
29.
absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Into the box, Kevin Sierra. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 pitch. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Castaneda on at first, nobody out. Working for the punch out and the offering. Left side. Scooped up. One there. Well, he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out.
The first baseman, number 23, Daniel Vogelbach.
Ready now, Daniel Vogelbach. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll dive back in safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's out.
Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Fastball just missed above the zone.
2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
The 2-1 home. And it's fouled away. Runner at first here, one man out. Runners on the move for second. Fouled away. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Now a move over to first, and the runner back easily. The 3-2 pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Runners on first with one down. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
The catcher, number 28. Ladies and
Roosevelt
gentlemen,
Mackey
your
come on to
attention,
pinch
please.
hit here in a big
Pinch hitting
spot.
for Houston, number 36, Roosevelt Mackey.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Castro on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now.
The center fielder, number 44, Elton Garner.
Neil Ramirez
Your attention,
trots in
please.
from the bullpen here as he
Now
inherits a
pitching for
tough
the Red
spot
Sox.
with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 58, Neil Ramirez.
Next up for the Stros, Elton Garner. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And he misses with it, 1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. 2 left for the Astros. They're down 2, 7-5.
Your
Oliver
attention, please.
Ramos is into the ball game here as he takes over behind the plate.
Now catching, number 20, Oliver Ramos.
Digging in now, Greg Bird. So far, 2 for 3
Leading
in
off
this one.
for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Greg Bird.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Called strike at the knees. 1-1. The 1-2 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a 2-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another 2-2 offering. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Count still full, 3-2.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
A bouncer to the left side. Velasquez fields it cleanly. And the throw on the first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
The catcher, Maxwell Belliard.
Digging in and looking for more, Maxwell Belliard. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And this one runs up high, ball 1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now a line drive that's hauled in at first base. And that will become out number 2.
The right fielder, number 18, Scott Hara.
So coming to the plate, Scott Hara. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Two out, nobody on.
Ball, that's
1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They lead it 7-5.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Ninth inning save situation coming up now as they'll entrust Craig
Number
Kimbrel with the
46.
baseball here as he'll try and
Craig
close things out.
Kimbrel.
Into the box, Jose
Leading
Altuve.
off for the
And in
Astros,
previous meetings
the
with
second
Craig
baseman,
Kimbrel, comes in with
Jose
15 hits in
Altuve.
60 at-bats. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. First delivery to him on the way. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Kimbrel, a veteran at 35 years of age. He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, to play 14 years in the big leagues, without question, I can't tell you what this guy's seen. Add in the minor league stops, he's seen every corner of this nation right here. He's been on buses, he's been on charter planes. He's seen every part of what baseball has to offer.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Here's the 2-1 home. Fouled off. The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
And here's the 3-2 from him. And he fouls this one off. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast.
The third baseman, number
he didn't
4.
want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the
Velasquez.
plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Standing in now, Jorge Velasquez, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's the 1-0. Bounce towards the second baseman. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now
Good
batting,
pitch right there to
the
run the
shortstop,
two-seamer in on his
Carlos
hands and bunch him up.
Correa.
And an easy ground ball as the result.
Digging in, Carlos Correa. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Here comes the first pitch. And this is up and in, ball one.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
The 1-0 home. Count even now at 1-1. The 1-1 is laid off for ball two. From the belt, kicks and deals. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. That one is out of here. This game is tied. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, as that'll put him into a tie at 7-7.
Yeah, he's been producing at the plate all year, so this should come as a surprise to nobody. But just because it's expected doesn't mean it's any less impressive. One swing, and we are tied.
Now batting, right fielder, Nomar Mazara.
Into the box now, Nomar Mazara, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Still only one out in the inning. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Castro moving in. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Sean Castaneda.
Digging in, Sean Castaneda. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Kimbrel pauses. First pitch on the way. And they start him out away with a called strike. Down and away, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
The 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. To his left, Duncan. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Astros play 2 on the 2-run home run. Home half of the ninth coming up, and we're deadlocked here at 7-7. Stepping up to the plate, Johnny Duncan.
Leading
as
off
the switch hitter
for
will
the
take
Red
his cuts
Sox,
left-handed
the
here.
third baseman, Johnny
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Duncan.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, ball 3 there, and you know the Sox would love to start an inning. Hey, a leadoff walk would be a great thing right now.
The 3-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. Grounded to the right. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The left fielder, number 2, Junior Mora. Your attention,
Narvaez
please.
will move into the
Pinch
on-deck
hitting for the
circle
Red
now to
Sox.
try to get something
Number
started
38,
here with 1 gone in the inning.
Omar Narvaez.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. 276 the average coming in for him. 2 home runs and 21 driven in. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Taking
Now
another
back,
look at it,
second
the ball
baseman,
has some topspin on it,
Edgar
but he's on the full
Cortez.
run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
In now, Edgar Cortez. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Heading out towards shallow right. Mazzara is there, makes the catch, and the side is.
Your
Joel
attention, please.
Meyer takes the
Now
mound as
pitching
he'll
for
be
the
the
Red
first
Sox,
man to pitch here in extra
number 40,
innings.
Joel Meyer.
Anton Julio
A defensive
is into the
change
ball
for the
game
Red
now as
Sox.
he'll take over out in
Now
left
playing
field.
left field, number 23, Anton
At
Julio.
the plate, Kevin Sierra.
Leading off for Houston, the left fielder,
First offering
Kevin
on its way.
Sierra.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Striding in for Houston, Daniel Vogelbach. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. from the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. The 1-2. Hops this one up, but this will land untouched.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back to back. I don't think there'll be a third.
Popped him up. Belliard has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher, Oliver Ramos.
Into the box now, Oliver Ramos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. Two out, nobody on. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Astros go down 1-2-3. Still tied 7-7. Standing in, Russ Birch.
Leading off
2 for 3
for the
for him
Red
so
Sox,
far, including a triple.
the shortstop, Russ Birch.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout
Up
will be
next for the
scored,
Red Sox,
looking or
the
swinging.
center fielder,
He tried to check his
Carlos
swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate
Castro.
umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Into the box, Carlos Castro, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded to third. Velasquez gloves it on to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Matt Olson.
So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Ball one. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Here's the 2-2. Popped him up. Ramos is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Down in order go the Red Sox. This remains a 7-all tie. Riding in once again, Elton Garner.
Leading off for Houston, the center fielder, Elton Garner.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
That's in there. 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Here's the first pitch. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. And he is in there.
Well, he took a risk with the decision to throw to second instead of taking the sure out at first. Not sure someone was yelling for him to go to second, but we know now it was the wrong call.
Standing in now, Jorge Velasquez. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. The second for run, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
The batter, number 1, shortstop
Dave
Carlos
Britt will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now running at first for the Astros, number 11, Dave Britt.
Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with 1 away.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Now the 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out.
Hey!
2-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Okay. 3-2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings.
right fielder,
He didn't try to
30,
win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Nomar Mazara. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
The 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Garner, the runner at third. Britt over at second. Correa at first, 1 gone. Fastball called strike, 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Into the box now, Sean Castaneda, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. A ball and a strike now. One and one. Here it is. Swing and a liner. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the 2nd run will score as well.
Boy, we thought this one was going to go way into the night. That is a big base hit here in extra innings to give them the lead by 2.
Yeah, Dan, you know as well as I do. It gets to the extra innings. Everybody's tries to go deep and end it with 1 swing and a bat. That's a nice job to stay within himself and drive in a pair.
Rich Anderson trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Anderson.
In now, Kevin Sierra, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly, and he'll go to short way to retire the side. So 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. One last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th now. It's the Astros 9 and the Red Sox 7.
Your attention, please.
He's going to go ahead and
now
stay in the ball game and play third now.
Number 11, Dave Britt.
Emilio Pagan gets the call from the pen, and they've saved him for the 11th as he'll try and take this one home. Leading off the inning, Greg Bird, as they look to get something going here and even this game up.
The first
not an
baseman,
easy thing to do,
Greg
even at home when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers.
And that misses for ball 1. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And it's gone into the monster seats. A solo shot that time for Greg Bird. His second home run of the game, as it's now a 1-run ball game. We're watching an impressive power display today. With that one, these two teams have now hit a combined 5 homers in this game.
Matty V, this is turning into home run
Up
derby.
next for the Red Sox,
D-Roll.
the catcher,
Bombs already in this
Maxwell.
one.
Yeah, there's a fight in the back
Belliard.
rack for both teams right here. A lot of missed locations right out over the heart of the plate, and neither side is missing.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. One and 2 to the Red Sox catcher. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Pitching 101 is changing location
Now
and
batting,
upsetting the hitter's
the right
timing.
fielder,
You do that, and
Scott
everything's going to be
Hara.
fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Stepping in now, Scott Hara. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
One and 1 to count. Vogelbach into foul territory, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Wow, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way.
The third
Looked
baseman,
like he lost his release
Johnny
point, and the ball ran inside until it
Junkin.
caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there.
Number 21, Darrell Hanley.
Into the box, Johnny Duncan, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Quick check on that tying run at first. Hanley, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. A ball and a strike.
The count 1-1.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That's a big strikeout
The
there
left
with the
fielder,
tying
number
run
23.
over at first base.
And
now, with 2 outs,
Julio.
it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Anton Julio, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Astros have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. The Astros set the pace in the division with 99 wins. Stuart McCaig records the victory, his 13th of the year. Emilio Pagan hammers down the save, his 48th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 9 runs, 12 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting out in the NL West, Dale Whiters drove home 3 runs as the Yankees got past the Rockies 4-3. As of right now, the Rockies are atop the NL West. They have a 4.5 game cushion, while the Yankees sit in 3rd place in the American League East Division. They're 2 games back. Walker Buehler grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Dodgers push past Cincinnati 5-3. In the standings, the Reds sit in last place in the National League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Dodgers are in 4th place in the NL West, 10.5 back. The Washington Nationals swatted 4 home runs in this one as they got a road win against Arizona 12-7. Entering the day's action, the Diamondbacks sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division, 6 games out of first. And the Nationals are in last place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first. The San Diego Padres allowed only 5 hits as a staff.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Tonight, it's an in-division matchup from the AL West between the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. Carlos Correa, with just days left to play, the league's top power bat looks to cement his case for the home run crown. Next, Matt Moore gets the starting assignment for the Rangers in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll get us
Leading off
started in
tonight
this
for
one
Houston,
under the lights.
the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First offering on its way. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
The 1-1 home. It's a fastball that misses.
Wow, 3rd pitch of the game. That looked like a pretty good pitch. If that's called a ball, it could be a rough night for the pitchers tonight.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That's what you want your leadoff hitter to do every time. He wastes a lot of pitches, makes the pitcher work, then they cap it off, he drives one for a double. That might be one of the best at-bats we'll see all game long.
Striding into the box, Jorge Velasquez. And he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Looking at his career totals, Velasquez has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Now the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy. Works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on an inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He comes into this one tied for the top spot in the league's home run standings at the moment.
And with a handful of games left, this is going to be a fun race to watch to see who comes out on top. He certainly wants to put his best foot forward, starting with this at bat.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Bullet back up the middle. Larson is there. 2 gone.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Ready with the 1-0. Fouled away. Altuve stands at second with 2 gone. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Sean Castaneda would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Ready with the payoff pitch, and that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Sean.
Striding forward now is the DH, Sean Castaneda, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Has a look, now the pitch. And that's in there for a strike.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
2 down, runners at first and second. hot shot down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Stays alive, still 0-2. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. From the stretch, the 1-2, and a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
The set and the 2-2. So a full count now.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Moses onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros. Now the Rangers will get their first crack scoreless. Antonio Rosado will be on the mound for the Stros. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Stepping in, Reggie Larson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside with that slurve of his. 1 ball, no strikes. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late, as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams, not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture inside, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that 1-game wild card, winner go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5.
Now the 3-0 offering. Finds the zone, strike 1.
Hey, from a hitter's perspective, I don't mind that take right there. I know it's in the zone, but this is a hitter's yard. You want something bell high that you can get loose on.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Garner is in pursuit. He's there and records the first out. A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you have to love the thump that Joey Gallo's providing at the plate right now. The guy's an RBI machine. He's got over 100 of them on the season, and that's a big reason why this team is having the type of year that they're having. It's hard to imagine this team having this kind of success without his production.
And here now is Wilmer Difo. He's hoping to break out of the slump he's been stuck in. Here's the first pitch to him. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the second baseman, Ken Moses.
So next to the plate for Texas, Ken Moses. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
And a ball, 1-0. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Moses makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient at putting the ball in play when it's coming from that side. That gets down, and the inning continues. The inning stays alive with 2 out and brings up Joey Gallo next.
Batting fourth.
Hey, there's
the
a nice knock
baseman,
by the 3-hole hitter.
Joey
I know there's 2 outs, but they always say
Gallo.
with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. Throw over to first.
Hey.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. The 2-0. Line drive to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Texas. Still no score. Back now for the 2nd inning in Arlington, and here's Heidi Watney with an update on the weather.
Well, Matt, it's pretty dry down here right now, but I am told there's rain in the forecast for later in the game. It's not entirely clear how severe it's going to get, but we could be facing a weather delay if the storm front passes over the ballpark. For now, let's hope for the best.
Yeah, Heidi, thanks. Safety of the players, of course, and players getting
required
rest at the end of the night becomes important. When you guys
Kevin
approached a game like this, did you know you were in for a long one?
No doubt, Matty. And there's rain on the horizon. You want to get depth. You want to score early as an offense, get some depth and some length out of your starting pitching, and hand it over to that fresh bullpen.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Larson will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
So here's how the Rangers are positioned defensively. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
Dan Vogelbach is next. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Morales is over to take a look at it, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Set to deal on 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. Andrew Susac will be next. 1 out, nobody on. pulled toward right center field. Williams is under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Batting 8th, the catcher, number 28, Andrew Susac.
So striding forward now, Andrew Susac. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. First offering on its way.
Ball one.
A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Moore delivering here on 1-0. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And he fouls this one off. Now Moore with a 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now. Two out, nobody on. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Astros. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Up next for the Rangers, Nick
Leading
Williams.
off for the
And as is
Rangers,
the case for many
the right
Rangers
fielder,
hitters, his numbers are
Nick
much better here in Arlington than they are out on the road. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is in off the plate.
Ball 2.
Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
And don't forget, he lost his last time
Batting
out, so
6.
he wants to get
The
off
left
on the right
fielder,
foot here. The last
Jesse
thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Winker.
In now, Jesse Winker. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Dan, after that base hit, he's
Batting
extended
7.
his hit streak to
The
9
third baseman,
games, and you know he wants
Mariano.
double digits.
Oh, there's no question
Rosales.
about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball
Now
1.
a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Williams on second. Winker at first with no outs. Slurve in there. Strike one. The 1-2. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Squared that one up just a little late. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Time for a look at the Stros on D. And let's take a look at Carlos Correa. I had an old friend say to me one time, this is what they look like. And this is exactly what it looks like. The ability to play Gold Glove defense and hit in the middle of the order. I smell a potential Hall of Fame career.
Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Low for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The 2-0 on the way. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. First and second now, one man out. And he lays off again, ball 3.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Oh, and this kicks right off of him. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Batting 9th, the designated hitter, Jurickson.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jurickson Profar. And they're runners at the corners now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. The 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Garner moving to his left. And that ends the inning. Rangers leave a pair. Will move to the third with no score. Now batting, Elton Garner, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Elton Garner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ready for another chance? Jose Altuve. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
In there at the knees, strike 1. to short, hit hard. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle. And he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jorge Velasquez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. So far this year against Southpaws, Velasquez brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
He's certainly done an amazing job right here, grinding to get early 2 outs with the number 2 hitter and the middle of the order lurking. He would love to see 3, 4, 5 with no one on base next inning.
And it's fouled away. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Digging in to try it again. Reggie Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Reggie Larson.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he takes a called strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager is giving this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Ball even at 2-2.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Wilmer Defoe waits on deck. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Garner. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Wilmer Defoe.
Now at the plate, Wilmer Defoe. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Pulled toward right center field. Moving under it, Garner. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Ken Moses.
Now in the box, Ken Moses. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hit down the third baseline. Velasquez moving to his right. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Rangers set down in order. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Stepping in, Carlos Correa. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Williams looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. It's a solo shot here for Carlos Correa. And with that one, he takes the lead in the home run race.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
The right fielder, number 30.
In now the power-hitting outfielder, Nomar Mazara, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Two balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 2-1 now.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Fouled away. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Pulled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Into the box now, Sean Castaneda. Line to the right side, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
The left fielder, number 29, Kevin Sierra.
Now at the plate, Kevin Sierra. First pitch of the at-bat. Too low, 1-0. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. One run, 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 2 balls and a strike. Called strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
The 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted the other way to left center. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. Astros off and running on the solo homer. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 1-0 Houston. Here's Joey Gallo
Gallo now. He's 0 for 1
Leading up
thus far.
for the Rangers, the first baseman, Joey
Infield
Gallo.
shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball one.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
That's ball
Just
two.
missing here, 2-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now the 2-0 home. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been,
The right
this is a
fielder,
smart
number
move.
5.
No reason to tempt fate
Nick.
out there.
Up next will be Nick
Williams.
Williams. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
1-1. Here it comes. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
The 3-1 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Sierra is there. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jesse Winker.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And next to bat will be Jesse Winker. First delivery to him on the way. In there. 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Here now the 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Gallo, base runner at first with one out. Ready with another 2-2. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. Two gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't
Now
place
batting,
it on the inside
third
corner
baseman,
any better than that.
Mariano
As a hitter, there's just not a whole
Morales.
lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
In now, Mariano Morales, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And this one's too far inside, ball two. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball three. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Number 18 for him on the campaign. And the Rangers move ahead. It's now 2-1.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
The batter,
standing
the
in
catcher,
now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
The 1-2. Misses, ball two.
2-2.
High in the air down the right field line. Headed after it is Mazara, but this will land untouched. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at off the plate for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Shot toward right center. Mazzara is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But 2 here in the Rangers half of the inning, and they come on this 2-run home run. We played 4. It's now 2-1 Texas. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said the high pitch count they've run up is a result of a lot of great battles at the plate by his guys, and he's not wrong. So far, they've worked 5 full counts in their at-bats.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Leading off the inning, Daniel Vogelbach, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Daniel Vogelbach.
First offering on its way. Circle change there, called strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing a bat at that pitch.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field.
And that's one of those plays that stay with you for an entire game. You want to get the first out on what appears to be a routine play, but you can't get it done. The good news, he has some time to redeem himself.
Stepping in now, Andrew Susac. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Larson has a play. He's got it 1 away.
The center fielder, number 44, Elton Garner.
So stepping in, Elton Garner comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Vogelbach stands at first with 1 out. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
2-2. Turned on down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now another 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jose Altuve. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Ready once again, Jorge Velasquez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 1-1. 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Here's the 2-1. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Here's the 2-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. 2 left for the Astros. Our score remains 2-1.
Ladies and
Stuart
gentlemen,
McKay
your
will
attention
come on
please.
now as he'll be appearing
Now
in his
pitching for the
45th game this
Astros,
year.
Number 17, Stuart McKay.
Here's Jurickson Profar. So
Leading
far,
off
0
for the
1 with a
Rangers,
flyout.
the designated hitter, Jurickson Profar.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Sierra is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, Reggie Larson.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Reggie Larson. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a called strike about thigh high. 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Wilmer.
Digging in, Wilmer Difo. He's popped up in his first plate appearance and flied out last time around. First pitch of the at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. The 1-2. Fouled off.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
And 2-2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare. A guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Now that second
baseman.
baseman.
Nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Now to the plate, Ken Moses. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Difo leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this.
Your
Victor
attention,
Alcantara
please.
will come
Now
on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Victor Alcantara.
So digging in now, Carlos Correa comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Correa.
And the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
the right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nomar Mazara. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Smoke toward third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Sean Castaneda.
At the plate, Sean Castaneda. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set, and the pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. They're down 2-1. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point.
Stepping into the box, Ken Moses.
Leading off for the
hit
Rangers,
in 2 tries so far.
the second baseman, Ken Moses.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Now batting,
Hero
first
as a pitcher,
baseman,
that could be so frustrating.
Joey
You're taught to try to go out there
Gallo.
and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Joey Gallo is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Just an absolute laser
The
that
right
time.
fielder,
Screaming
number
off the
5.
bat, if you will, and
Nick
Showtrack tells us it went out at
Williams.
112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Into the box now, Nick Williams in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Ball 2 now.
Got to believe the manager didn't have this in mind when he went to the bullpen. This reliever's got to step up right here. It's starting to tickle a little bit after getting hit around early.
The 2-0 on the way. 2-1 to count.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Mazara is after it. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. Three-run home run down the line and right. 24 home runs for him on the season, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
comes out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
The bat,
now, Jesse
the
Winker.
left fielder, Jesse.
And she'll take a tough pitch on the outside
Winker.
part of the plate for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's 1-1.
Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there. And it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. So a solid single to left, and that gives him a multi-hit
Now
game
batting,
here tonight. And
the
as we
third
check out the
baseman,
Rangers leaders in that
Mariano
category, you can see his total
Morales.
currently second best on the ball club. Mariano Morales will stand in again as we flash you back here to the fourth inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. First pitch on its way, and he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 3 runs already home here. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Wow, his manager must
The
have
batter,
a lot of faith in
the
him.
catcher,
I'm not sure
Gary
why. He's given up 5 hits
Sanchez.
in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
Standing in, Gary Sanchez. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
From the stretch, this is on the ground over to first. There's one.
Out.
On to first, and it's a well-turned 3-6-1 double play, and quickly there are
Now
2
batting,
gone.
That's
the
good
designated hitter,
athleticism here by the
Jurickson.
pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to
Roseball.
first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
Standing in now, Jurickson Profar, as it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But the Rangers posted 3 spot, all coming on the 3-run home run. The 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up to start the 7th. It's now 5-1. Welcome back to Arlington. The Rangers on top in this one as we get a look at our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. So striding in, Kevin Sierra. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 1-1 home. Popped him up. Gallo is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 23, Daniel Vogelbach.
Striding in, Daniel Vogelbach. Here's the first pitch to him. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
The catcher, number 28, Andrew.
At the plate, Andrew Susac. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Laid off, but a cold strike as that caught the outside. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Sharp ground ball to third. Played on the backhand. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Astros go down 1-2-3. They're down here 5-2.
Your attention, please.
Gets the
Now
call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the
number
home
59,
7th.
Jimmy Zepeda.
Now at the plate, Reggie Larson.
Leading
He'll
up
have to
for
bounce
the
back
Rangers,
after striking
the
out his
center
last
fielder,
time up.
Yeah, always
Reggie
frustrating to go down
Larson.
looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
Yeah,
The
that
batter,
was
number
really
1.
well executed, Matt.
Shortstop,
Classic
Wilmer
strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball
Devo.
middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Into the box, Wilmer Defoe. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Three and 0 now. Five runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. That one's in there, 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Three-2 pitch. Count remains full. The payoff pitch one more time. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Now batting, second baseman, Ken
Ready
Moses.
for another shot now, Ken Moses. First pitch on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
The batter, the first baseman, Joey.
So here's the cleanup hitter,
Gallo.
Joey Gallo. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he'll dive back in. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is outside for a ball. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman.
2 balls.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
Here's the 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Rangers leave 1. They're up 5-1. Into the box now, Elton Garner. He's 0
Leading
for
off
2
for the
with a
Astros,
strikeout in this one.
the center fielder, Elton Garner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball one.
And that misses, ball
Ball
1.
one, no strike.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. The 2-1. Will not catch the zone, ball 3. Jorge Velasquez is on deck. Hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jorge Velasquez.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jorge Velasquez. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Here's the first pitch to him. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The 1-0 home is a fastball down below the knees. Knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and it doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out to end the inning into an infield single.
Digging in once again, Carlos Correa. First in the league in home runs, and he added 1 more to his total earlier in this game.
Man, I can see myself in the Texas Rangers dugout right now, and the hitting coach Rudy Jaramillo would always say batting average will fluctuate, but they can never take away ribbies and homers, and this guy just keeps adding to the total.
One-0 count. Here it is. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the 3rd out. Weird way to end the inning. 1 left for Houston. They're down 5-1. Trying to pick things up where we left
Leading
off.
off for the
Williams.
Rangers,
He comes in
the
1
right
for
fielder,
2 with that home run he hit earlier.
That last at-bat went deep. He turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball 2.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
The 2-0 is taken, strike one.
Great job on those last two pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that
The
ball,
batter,
stay square as
the left
long
fielder,
as possible, and
Jesse
fade it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Winker.
Stepping in now, Jesse Winker, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. Here's a look over to first. Don't want to forget about him. Williams aboard here at first with nobody out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. I might have been sitting on an off-speed
Rangers,
pitch, but instead
the
he gets the fastball way late, had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Mariano Morales, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now the 1-0 misses down below the knees.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
2-1 after the foul ball there. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th.
Oh,
3-1. Gary Sanchez will be next. The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2.
3-2.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Altuve for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Rangers go down quickly there. They lead this one though, 5-1.
Ladies
Carlos
and gentlemen,
Murca
your
comes on
attention,
from
please.
the pen, hoping to finish
Now
this
pitching
one
for
off
the
here in the
Rangers,
top of the 9th.
number 15, Carlos Murca.
Coming to the plate now, Nomar Mazara. He's batting clean
Leading
up
off
in
for
this
the
one,
Astros,
but will get us
the
started
right
here
fielder,
in the
number
inning as
30,
they look to wake up the
Nomar
bats.
Yeah, not much to
Mazara.
get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Count now, a ball and a strike.
Outside 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run for Nomar Mazara. 34 home runs now on the year, and it's now a 5-2 game.
And this is an all-familiar sight, something we've seen all season long. When they need a clutch hit or an offensive blast, he's their go-to guy, and this is just one example in a long line of many. He's fun to watch.
Josh Hader comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Standing in now, Sean Castaneda. A ball and no strikes. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
1-2 now. And now pitch on the way. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Sierra. First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close. You could tell this guy's been in the swing mode from the minute he walked into the batter's box.
Swing and a looper to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a two-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Into the box, Daniel Vogelbach, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Sierra leads off first with one away. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
In now, Andrew Susac, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
2 out with the man at first. Last strike now for Houston. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Texas Rangers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Matt Moore picks up his team best 14th win in this one. Antonio Rosado was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Josh Hader retires the side to hammer down the save, his 33rd of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rangers, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Globe Life Park, 48,114. The Rangers thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.